able, able. She is able to solve complex math problems quickly. Absolute, absolute. Her confidence in her abilities was absolute, never wavering even in challenges. Accent, accent. Her accent revealed that she was from the southern region of the country. Accept, accept. I cannot accept your offer without discussing it further. Access, access. Students need access to the library for their research projects. Accident, accident. The car accident caused a major traffic jam on the highway. Account, account. You need to create an account to access the online resources. Accuse, accuse. The teacher did not accuse anyone without clear evidence of cheating. Achieve, achieve. Students work hard to achieve their academic goals every year. Adapt, adapt. Students must adapt to new learning environments for better success. Admire, admire. Many people admire her dedication to helping others in need. Admission, admission. Her admission to the university was based on her excellent grades. Admit, admit. She had to admit that she was wrong about the answer. Adopt, adopt. Many countries adopt new policies to improve education systems. Advance, advance. To advance in your studies, you must work hard every day. Advantage, advantage. Having a good education gives you a significant advantage in life. Adventure, adventure. The journey turned into an unexpected adventure that changed our lives forever. Advertise, advertise. Companies often advertise their products to attract more customers. Advice, advice. I always follow my teacher's advice to improve my grades. Advise, advise. Teachers often advise students to study regularly for better results. Affair, affair. The political affair caused a lot of controversy among the citizens. Effect, effect. The weather can greatly affect our mood and energy levels. Affection, affection. Her affection for animals inspired her to become a veterinarian. Afford, afford. I can't afford to buy a new car right now. Agent, agent. The agent negotiated a better deal for the client. Aid, aid. The charity aims to aid families in need during the winter. Aim, Aim. She aims to improve her grades this semester by studying harder. Airline. Airline. The airline offered discounts for students traveling abroad this summer. Airport. Airport. We arrived at the airport just in time for our flight. Alarm. Alarm. The alarm rang loudly, waking everyone in the house. Alcohol. Alcohol. Many students are curious about the effects of alcohol on health. Alive. Alive. The flowers in the garden are still alive after the winter. Allow. Allow. The teacher will allow us to retake the exam next week. Allowed. Aloud. She read the poem aloud to the class during the presentation. Alter. Alter. The new policy will alter the way we approach education. Although it was raining, we decided to go for a hike. Altogether. Altogether. The project was altogether successful, exceeding everyone's expectations. Amaze. Amaze. The magician's tricks never fail to amaze the audience during the show. Ambulance. Ambulance. The ambulance arrived quickly to help the injured passengers after the accident. Among. Among. She was chosen among many candidates for the scholarship. Amount. Amount. The amount of homework increased significantly this semester. Amuse. Amuse. The magician's tricks never fail to amuse the audience during the show. Analysis. Analysis. The analysis of the data revealed significant trends in student performance. Angel. Angel. She believes her grandmother is her guardian angel watching over her. Anger. Anger. Her anger was evident when she heard the unfair decision. Announce. Announce. The principal will announce the results of the exam tomorrow. Annoy. Annoy. His constant questions began to annoy the teacher during the lecture. Annual. Annual. The school holds an annual science fair every spring. Ant. Ant. The ant carried a leaf much larger than itself. Anxious. Anxious. She felt anxious about the upcoming exam results. Apart. Apart. The two friends grew apart after high school graduation. Peel. Peel. The charity's message had a strong appeal to the community's values. Peer. Peer. The stars appear brighter in the clear night sky. Applicant. Applicant. The applicant submitted their resume and cover letter on time. Apply. Apply. Students must apply for scholarships before the deadline. Appoint. Appoint. The principal will appoint a new teacher next semester. Appreciate. Appreciate. I really appreciate your help with my project this week. Approach. Approach. We need to approach the problem from a different angle to find a solution. Appropriate. Appropriate. It is appropriate to wear formal clothes for the graduation ceremony. Argue. Argue. They often argue about which movie to watch on weekends. Army. Army. The Army prepared for the upcoming military exercise next month. Arrange. Arrange. We need to arrange the chairs before the meeting starts. Arrest. Arrest. The police will arrest anyone who breaks the law. Article. Article. The article discusses the impact of climate change on wildlife. Side. Side. She put her book aside to focus on the lecture. Asleep. Asleep. She fell asleep during the boring lecture on ancient history. Assess. Assess. Teachers assess students' progress through regular tests and assignments. Assign. Assign. Teachers often assign homework to help students practice their skills. Assignment. Assignment. The teacher gave us a challenging assignment to complete by next week. Assist. Assist. The teacher will assist students with their difficult assignments. Assistant. Assistant. The teacher asked her assistant to prepare the materials for class. Associate. Associate. Many people associate summer with vacations and relaxation. Assume. Assume. I assume that you have completed your homework on time. Atmosphere. Atmosphere. The atmosphere around us is essential for life on Earth. Attach. Attach. Please attach the document to your email before sending it. Tack. Tack. The army planned to attack the enemy's stronghold at dawn. Attempt. Attempt. She made a brave attempt to solve the difficult math problem. Attend. Attend. I will attend the important meeting next week to discuss our project. Tension. Tension. The teacher asked for our attention during the important announcement. Attitude. Attitude. Her positive attitude helped the team overcome many challenges. Tract. Tract. The bright colors of the flowers attract many bees in the garden. Audience. Audience. The audience applauded loudly after the impressive performance. Automatic. Automatic. The car has an automatic transmission that makes driving easier. Average. Average. The average score of the class improved after the last exam. Avoid. Avoid. To succeed, you must avoid making the same mistakes repeatedly. Awake. Awake. I will be awake early tomorrow to study for the exam. Award. Award. She received an award for her outstanding performance in the competition. Aware. Aware. She was not aware of the changes in the schedule. Awkward. Awkward. He felt awkward during the presentation in front of his classmates. Background. Background. The artist painted a beautiful landscape with a mountain in the background. Bacon. Bacon. I love adding crispy bacon to my breakfast sandwich every morning. Balance. Balance. To achieve success, you must balance work and personal life effectively. Balloon. Balloon. The children watched the balloon float away into the sky. Band. Band. The school band performed beautifully at the annual music festival. Bang. Bang. The door closed with a loud bang that startled everyone in the room. Bar. Bar. He leaned against the bar while waiting for his drink. Bear. Bare. The tree stood bare after the harsh winter winds blew. Bark. Bark. The dog began to bark loudly at the stranger approaching the house. Bases. Bases. The theory is the basis for our understanding of the universe. Battery. Battery. The battery in my phone died during the exam. Battle. Battle. The soldiers prepared for the battle that would determine their fate. Bay. Bay. The boat sailed into the calm bay during sunset. Bean. Bean. She planted a bean in the garden to see it grow. Beet. Beat? She managed to beat her opponent in the final match. Beer. Beer. After school, we decided to relax with a cold beer. Beg. Beg. I beg you to reconsider your decision about the trip. Belief? Belief? Her belief in hard work led to her success in school. Belong. Belong. I feel that I truly belong to this community. Bench. Bench. The students sat on the bench to discuss their project ideas. Bend. Bend. She had to bend the metal to fit it into place. Beneath. Beneath. The treasure was buried beneath the old oak tree in the park. Benefit. Benefit. Studying hard will benefit your future career opportunities significantly. Bet. Bet. I bet you can't finish the test in under an hour. Beyond. Beyond. The mountains rise beyond the valley, creating a stunning view. Billion. Billion. The population of the world is nearly 8 billion people. Bin. Bin. I put the old clothes in the bin for recycling. Bind. Bind. The artist decided to bind the pages of her sketchbook together. Bit. Bit. Can you give me a bit of advice on this project? Bite. Bite. Be careful not to bite into the apple too hard. Bitter. Bitter. The medicine tasted bitter, making it hard to swallow. Blame. Blame. You should not blame others for your mistakes in life. Blank. Blank. Please fill in the blank with the correct answer. Blanket. Blanket. She wrapped herself in a warm blanket during the cold night. Bless. Bless. The priest will bless the couple during the ceremony. Blind. Blind. The artist painted a beautiful picture for the blind community. Block. Block. The fallen tree will block the road for hours. Blonde. Blonde. She has long, flowing blonde hair that shines in the sunlight. Bloom. Bloom. In spring, the flowers begin to bloom beautifully in the garden. Blow. Blow. The wind will blow the leaves off the trees. Boil. Boil. You should boil the water before adding the pasta. Bomb. Bomb. The soldiers carefully defused the bomb to prevent an explosion. Bond. Bond. The friendship between them created a strong bond that lasted for years. Boom. Boom. The economy experienced a boom after the new policies were implemented. Boot. Boot. He put on his boot before going out in the rain. Bore. Bore. The lecture was so dull that it began to bore the students. Boss. Boss. My boss always encourages us to work hard and achieve our goals. Bother. Bother. I didn't mean to bother you with my questions during class. Bounce. Bounce. The ball will bounce back if you throw it hard enough. Bow. Bow. He decided to bow deeply to show his respect. Bowl. Bowl. She filled the bowl with fresh fruit for the party. Brain. Brain. The scientists studied how the brain processes information during learning. Break. Brake. He had to brake suddenly to avoid hitting the car in front. Branch. Branch. The tree's branch swayed gently in the wind during the storm. Brand. Brand. The brand of the phone I bought last year is very popular. Breath. Breath. She took a deep breath before speaking in front of the class. Breathe. Breathe. It is important to breathe deeply during stressful situations. Brick. Brick. He built a wall using a single red brick. Brief. Brief. The teacher gave a brief overview of the upcoming exam topics. Brilliant. Brilliant. Her brilliant idea won the science competition last year. Broad. Broad. The river is broad enough for boats to pass through easily. Bubble. Bubble. The soap bubble floated gently in the air before bursting. Budget. Budget. We need to create a budget for our school project expenses. Bug. Bug. The scientists studied the bug under a powerful microscope. Bump. Bump. The car hit a bump in the road and jolted us. Bunch. Bunch. She picked a bunch of flowers for her mother's birthday. Burst. Burst. The balloon will burst if you blow it up too much. Bury. Bury. They decided to bury the time capsule in the schoolyard. Bush. Bush. The rabbit hid quietly behind the bush during the day. Cable. Cable. The technician repaired the broken cable connecting the internet to our house. Cage. Cage. The bird was trapped inside the cage, unable to escape. Calculate. Calculate. We need to calculate the total cost of the project accurately. Calculator. Calculator. I used my calculator to solve the complex math problem quickly. Calendar. Calendar. I marked the important dates on my calendar for the exam preparation. Calm. Calm. She tried to remain calm during the difficult exam. Capable. Capable. She is capable of achieving great things if she works hard. Cape. Cape. The superhero wore a red cape that flowed dramatically behind him. Capital. Capital. Seoul is the capital city of South Korea, known for its culture. Captain. Captain. The captain of the ship gave orders to the crew during the storm. Career. Career. She is determined to build a successful career in medicine. Carpet. Carpet. The beautiful carpet in the living room adds warmth to the space. Cart. Cart. She pushed the cart filled with groceries down the aisle. Cast. Cast. The actor was cast in the leading role of the play. Castle. Castle. The ancient castle stood proudly on the hill, overlooking the village. Catalog. Catalog. The library has a catalog of all available books and resources. Catalog. Catalog. The library has a catalog of all available books and resources. Category. Category. The teacher divided the books into a specific category for easier access. 'Cause the heavy rain can cause flooding in low-lying areas. Ceiling. Ceiling. The artist painted a beautiful mural on the ceiling of the gallery. Cell. Cell. The scientist observed the cell under a powerful microscope. Century. Century. The 21st century has brought many technological advancements. chain, chain. The chain of events led to a surprising conclusion in the investigation. Chairman, chairman. The chairman announced the new policy during the annual meeting. Challenge, challenge. She accepted the challenge to improve her grades this semester. Champion, champion. The champion athlete trained hard to win the gold medal. Channel, channel. The television channel broadcasts educational programs every evening. Character, character. The main character in the story faced many challenges and grew stronger. Characteristic, characteristic. One characteristic of successful students is their strong work ethic. Charge, charge. The company will charge you for any extra services used. Charm, charm. Her smile has a charm that captivates everyone around her. Chart, chart. The chart illustrates the population growth over the last decade. Chase, chase. The detective had to chase the suspect through the crowded streets. Chat, chat. We often chat about our favorite books during lunch. Cheek, cheek. She playfully pinched his cheek during the photo shoot. Cheer, cheer. The crowd began to cheer loudly for their favorite team. Chest, chest. He placed the treasure map inside the old wooden chest. Chew, chew. He likes to chew gum while studying for his exams. Chief, chief. The chief reason for his success is hard work and dedication. Chip, chip. She found a chip in the glass after washing it. Choice, choice. Making the right choice can lead to a successful future. Chop, chop. He decided to chop the vegetables for the stir-fry quickly. Cigarette, cigarette. He took a cigarette break after finishing his exam. Cinema, cinema. We went to the cinema to watch the latest blockbuster movie. Circumstance, circumstance. The circumstance of the meeting changed our plans significantly. Citizen, citizen. Every citizen has the right to vote in elections. Civil, civil. The civil rights movement changed the course of American history significantly. Claim, claim. The scientist claims that her research will change the world. Clerk, Clerk. The clerk helped me find the right book in the library. Click. Click. When you click the link, it will take you to the website. Client. Client. The lawyer met with her client to discuss the case details. That cliff. Cliff. The hikers stood at the edge of the cliff, admiring the breathtaking view. Climate. Climate. The climate in this region is changing rapidly due to global warming. Clip. Clip. I need to clip the paper before submitting my project. Clue. Clue. The detective found a clue that led to the suspect's arrest. Coach. Coach. The coach encouraged the team to work harder for the championship. Coal. Coal. The factory uses coal to produce energy for the machines. Coast. Coast. The ship sailed along the coast, enjoying the beautiful scenery. Code. Code. The computer program uses a complex code to function properly. Coin. Coin. I found a rare coin while digging in my backyard. Combine. Combine. We need to combine our efforts to complete the project successfully. Comedy. Comedy. The play was a brilliant comedy that made everyone laugh loudly. Comfort. Comfort. The warm blanket provided comfort during the cold winter night. Comfortable. Comfortable. The chair is so comfortable that I could sit here all day. Command. Command. The teacher gave a command to the students to start the test. Comment. Comment. The teacher asked us to comment on the novel we read last week. Commerce. Commerce. The rise of e-commerce has transformed how we shop and do business. Committee. Committee. The committee decided to postpone the meeting until next week. Common. Common. It is common for students to feel stressed before exams. Communicate. Communicate. We must communicate our ideas clearly to avoid misunderstandings. Communication. Communication. Effective communication is essential for successful teamwork in any project. Community. Community. The community worked together to improve the local park for everyone. Compare. Compare. In the essay, I will compare two different approaches to learning. Complain. Complain. Students often complain about the difficulty of the math exam. Complete. Complete. To complete the project, we need more time and resources. Complex. Complex. The math problem was too complex for me to solve quickly. Complexity. Complexity. The complexity of the problem requires careful analysis and thoughtful solutions. Complicate. Complicate. The new rules will complicate the process of applying for scholarships. Concentrate. Concentrate. To solve this math problem, you must concentrate on the details. Concept. Concept. The concept of freedom is essential in democratic societies. Concern. Concern. Her main concern is whether she will pass the exam. Concert. Concert. I am excited to attend the concert this weekend with my friends. Confirm. Confirm. Please confirm your attendance at the meeting tomorrow. Conflict. Conflict. The conflict between the two countries escalated into a serious crisis. The complex instructions can easily confuse the students during the test. Connect. Connect. We need to connect the two ideas to form a complete argument. Conscious. Conscious. She was conscious of her responsibilities as a student and worked hard. Consider. Consider. You should consider all options before making a decision. Constant. Constant. The constant noise from the construction site was very distracting during the exam. Consume. Consume. Many people consume too much sugar in their daily diets. Consumer. Consumer. The consumer demands better quality products from the market. Consumption. Consumption. The consumption of energy has increased significantly over the past decade. Contact. Contact. Please contact me if you need any assistance with your project. Obtain. Obtain. The box can contain all the necessary supplies for the project. Content. Content. The content of the book was both informative and engaging for students. Contest. Contest. She won the science contest with her innovative project on renewable energy. Context. Context. Understanding the context is crucial for interpreting the author's message. Continue. Continue. We will continue our discussion after the break to explore more ideas. Contract. Contract. The company signed a contract to deliver products by next month. Contribute. Contribute. Students can contribute their ideas to improve the school environment. Conversation. Conversation. Our conversation about the book was very interesting and insightful. Converse. Converse. We often converse about our future plans during lunch. Convince. Convince. I hope to convince my parents to let me study abroad next year. Cop. Cop. The cop quickly chased the thief down the street. Cope. Cope. She struggled to cope with the pressure of her exams. Copy. Copy. Please make a copy of the report before submitting it. Correct. Correct. Please ensure that your answers are correct before submitting the test. Cottage. Cottage. They spent their summer vacation in a charming cottage by the lake. Cotton. Cotton. The shirt is made of soft cotton, perfect for summer wear. Cough. Cough. When I have a cold, I often cough loudly at night. Council. Council. The student council organized a charity event for the community. Count. Count. Please count the number of students in the classroom. Counter. Counter. She placed her order at the counter before sitting down. Countryside. Countryside. We spent the weekend exploring the beautiful countryside near our town. County. County. The county held an election to choose a new mayor last week. Crack? Crack? He heard a crack in the silence before the storm began. Crash. Crash. The car will crash if you don't slow down. Crawl. Crawl. The baby began to crawl across the floor towards her toy. Create. Create. Artists create beautiful paintings that inspire many people every day. Creature. Creature. The mysterious creature emerged from the depths of the dark forest. Credit. Credit. She received full credit for her outstanding project in class. Crime. Crime. The detective solved the crime before the sun set. Criminal. Criminal. The criminal was caught after a long investigation by the police. Crisis. Crisis. The country faced a financial crisis that affected many citizens. Crisp. crisp. The apple was fresh and crisp, perfect for a snack. Crowd. Crowd. The crowd cheered loudly as the band took the stage. Crown. Crown. The queen wore a beautiful crown during the ceremony. Cruel. Cruel. The cruel punishment shocked everyone at the school assembly. Cure. Cure. The new medicine could cure the disease within a few weeks. Curiosity. Curiosity. Her curiosity about the universe led her to study astronomy. Curious. Curious. She was curious about the strange noises coming from the attic. Curl? Curl? She decided to curl her hair for the special occasion. Current. Current. The current situation requires us to act quickly and decisively. Cute. Cute. The puppy is so cute that everyone wants to pet it. Cycle. Cycle. The water cycle is essential for all living organisms on Earth. Cyclist. Cyclist. The cyclist raced down the hill, feeling the wind in their hair. Damage. Damage. The storm caused significant damage to the old buildings in the town. Dare. Dare. I dare you to speak in front of the class. Darling. Darling. She called him darling as they danced under the stars. Dawn. Dawn. The dawn broke, painting the sky with beautiful colors. Deal. Deal. We need to deal with this problem before it gets worse. Debate. Debate. The students will debate the importance of climate change in class tomorrow. Debt. Debt. He struggled to pay off his debt after losing his job. Deck. Deck. The ship's deck was crowded with passengers enjoying the view. Decorate. Decorate. We will decorate the hall for the graduation ceremony next week. Defense. Defense. The team's strong defense helped them win the championship match. Defense. Defense. The team's defense was strong enough to win the championship. Define. Define. Can you define the term we discussed in class yesterday? Definite. Definite. She gave a definite answer to the difficult question. Degree. Degree. She earned her degree in biology from a prestigious university. Delay. Delay. The train will delay its departure due to heavy rain. Delight. Delight. The news of her success brought delight to her family and friends. Deliver. Deliver. The company will deliver the package by tomorrow afternoon. Demand. Demand. The teacher's demand for higher grades motivated us to study harder. Demonstrate. Demonstrate. The teacher will demonstrate the experiment to the entire class tomorrow. Dentist. Dentist. I have an appointment with the dentist for a checkup tomorrow. Deny. Deny. She will deny any involvement in the incident despite the evidence. Depend. Depend. Your success will depend on how hard you work this year. Dependence. Dependence. Her dependence on technology affects her ability to socialize effectively. Depress. Depress. The news about the accident began to depress everyone in the room. Describe. Describe. Please describe your favorite book and explain why you love it. Description. Description. The teacher asked for a detailed description of the project. Desert. Desert. The vast desert stretched endlessly under the scorching sun. Deserve. Deserve. She worked hard, so she deserves to win the award. Desire. Desire. Her desire to succeed motivated her to study harder every day. Desperate. Desperate. She was desperate to find a solution before the deadline. Despite. Despite. Despite the rain, we decided to continue our outdoor activities. Destroy. Destroy. The storm could destroy the old bridge if it gets worse. Detail. Detail. The report includes every detail of the project's progress. Detect. Detect. Scientists can detect changes in the environment using advanced technology. Determine. Determine. The results of the experiment will determine our next steps. Develop. Develop. We need to develop a new strategy for the upcoming project. Diary. Diary. She writes in her diary every night before going to bed. Dictionary. Dictionary. I always keep a dictionary on my desk for quick reference. Diet. Diet. Many athletes follow a strict diet to improve their performance. Dig. Dig. I need to dig a hole for the new tree. Direct. Direct. The teacher gave us direct instructions for the project. Dirt. Dirt. The gardener removed the dirt to plant new flowers in the garden. Dirty. Dirty. The dirty room made it hard to concentrate on studying. Disabled. Disabled. The disabled athlete inspired everyone with her determination and strength. Disadvantage. Disadvantage. The main disadvantage of this plan is its high cost. Disappear. Disappear. If you don't pay attention, your dreams may disappear. Disappoint. Disappoint. I was disappointed when my favorite team lost the championship game. Disc. Disc. The teacher asked us to bring a disc for the presentation. Discharge. Discharge. The hospital decided to discharge the patient after a week of treatment. Discipline. Discipline. Maintaining discipline in studies is essential for academic success. Discount. Discount. The store offered a discount on all winter clothing this weekend. Disease. Disease. The disease spread rapidly among the population, causing widespread concern. Disgust. Disgust. The sight of the spoiled food filled her with disgust. Dish. Dish. She served the pasta on a beautiful ceramic dish. Disc. Disk. The computer's hard disk stores all of my important files. Disorder. Disorder. The patient's disorder affected their ability to concentrate in class. Display. Display. The museum will display ancient artifacts for everyone to see. Distance. Distance. The distance between the two cities is quite large. District. District. The school is located in a historic district of the city. Disturb. Disturb. Please do not disturb me while I am studying for the exam. Dive. Dive. The athlete decided to dive into the pool from the high platform. Divide. Divide. We need to divide the tasks among all team members for efficiency. Divorce. Divorce. Many couples choose to divorce rather than continue an unhappy marriage. Document. Document. Please submit the document by the end of the week. Dolphin. Dolphin. The dolphin swam gracefully alongside the boat during our trip. Domestic. Domestic. The domestic market is growing rapidly due to increased demand. donate, donate. Many people choose to donate money to help those in need. Doubt, doubt. I doubt that he will finish the project on time. Dozen, dozen. She bought a dozen eggs for the baking competition. Drag, drag. The heavy box was too difficult to drag across the floor. Drama, drama. The school play was a drama that captivated the entire audience. Drug, drug. The doctor prescribed a drug to help with my illness. Due, due. The project is due next Friday, so we must hurry. Dump, dump. He decided to dump his old clothes in the charity bin. Dust, dust. The old book was covered in a thick layer of dust. Duty, duty. It is my duty to help those in need during difficult times. Each, each. Each student must submit their project by the deadline. Earn, earn. She works hard to earn money for her college tuition. Ease, ease. She completed the exam with ease, feeling confident in her answers. Easy, easy. The math problem was easy, so I solved it quickly. Economy, economy. The government is implementing new policies to boost the economy. Edge, edge. She stood at the edge of the cliff, looking down at the ocean. Edit, edit. I need to edit my essay before submitting it tomorrow. Educate, educate. Schools aim to educate students about important social issues. Effect, effect. The new policy will have a positive effect on student performance. Effective, effective. The new study method proved to be very effective for students. Effort, effort. Her effort in studying paid off with excellent exam results. Either, either. You can either study hard or fail the exam. Elect, elect. Students will elect a new class president next week. Electric, electric. The electric car is becoming more popular among young drivers. Element, element. Water is an essential element for all living organisms on Earth. Elementary, elementary. The elementary concepts of physics are essential for understanding advanced topics. Else, else. If you don't like this book, What else would you recommend? Embarrassed. Embarrassed. I didn't mean to embarrass you during the presentation. Emotion. Emotion. Her speech was filled with deep emotion that moved everyone in the audience. Emphasize. Emphasize. Teachers often emphasize the importance of studying for exams. Empire. Empire. The Roman Empire was known for its vast territories and powerful influence. Ploy. Ploy. The company will employ new strategies to improve sales this year. Empty. Empty. The box was empty after I took out all the toys. Enemy. Enemy. In the battle, we must confront our greatest enemy to win. Force. Force. The school will enforce new rules to improve student behavior. Engage. Engage. Students must engage in discussions to improve their understanding of the topic. Engine. Engine. The car's engine needs to be repaired before the trip. Engineer. Engineer. The engineer designed a bridge that can withstand strong winds. Enjoy. Enjoy. I really enjoy reading books during my free time. Enormous. Enormous. The enormous building towered over the small houses nearby. Enroll. Enroll. Students must enroll in classes before the semester begins. Entertain. Entertain. The magician will entertain the audience with amazing tricks tonight. Entire. Entire. The entire class passed the exam with excellent scores. Entitle. Entitle. The scholarship will entitle you to free tuition for 4 years. Envelope. Envelope. She carefully placed the letter inside the envelope before sealing it. Equal. Equal. In a fair game, each player should have equal chances to win. Escape. Escape. The prisoners planned a daring escape from the high-security facility. Spthi. Spthi. Her dedication to the project was especial and truly inspiring to everyone involved. Especially. I enjoy outdoor activities, especially hiking in the mountains. Essay. Essay. The teacher assigned an essay on the importance of environmental conservation. Establish. Establish. The school aims to establish a new program for advanced students. Estimate. Estimate. We can estimate the cost of the project based on previous expenses. Even. Even. She didn't even try to solve the problem correctly. Event. Event. The school organized an event to celebrate the students' achievements. Eventually. Eventually. She studied hard and eventually passed the difficult exam. Ever. Ever. Have you ever visited a foreign country before this trip? Evidence. Evidence. The evidence presented in court was crucial for the verdict. Evil. Evil. The villain's evil plan was finally revealed to the heroes. Exact. Exact. Please provide the exact measurements for the project. Exam. Exam. I studied hard for the math exam next week to improve my grade. Examination. Examination. The examination results will be announced next week. Examine. Examine. The scientist will examine the samples for any unusual reactions, except everyone attended the meeting except for John, who was sick. Exchange. Exchange. We will exchange gifts during the holiday celebration next week. Excite. Excite. The news about the concert will excite many fans. Excuse. Excuse. Please excuse my absence from class yesterday due to illness. Exhaust. Exhaust. The long hike will exhaust even the most experienced hikers. Exist. Exist. Many questions about life and the universe still exist today. Exit. Exit. Please find the nearest exit in case of an emergency. Expand. Expand. The company plans to expand its operations into new markets next year. Expect. Expect. I expect to receive my exam results next week. Expense. Expense. The expense of college tuition has increased significantly over the years. Expensive. Expensive. The new smartphone is too expensive for most students to afford. Experience. Experience. Many students experience stress during exam periods every year. Experiment. Experiment. The scientist conducted an experiment to test the new theory on gravity. Expert. Expert. She is an expert in environmental science and often gives lectures. Explain. Explain. Can you explain the main idea of this article clearly? Expose. Expose. The investigation will expose the truth behind the scandal. Express. Express. She wanted to express her feelings through art and music. Extend. Extend. We need to extend the deadline for the project submission. Extra. Extra. She brought an extra pencil in case someone needed one. Extreme. Extreme. The extreme weather conditions made it difficult to travel safely. Factor. Factor. The weather is a crucial factor in determining our travel plans. Factory. Factory. The factory produces thousands of toys every day for children. Faint. Faint. She felt faint after running the marathon without water. Fair. Fair. The teacher gave a fair chance to all students during the exam. Faith. Faith. She has faith that hard work will lead to success in life. Familiar. Familiar. The teacher's voice was familiar, reminding me of my childhood. Fancy. Fancy. She wore a fancy dress to the school dance last night. Fantastic. Fantastic. The movie was fantastic, capturing the audience's attention from start to finish. Fascinate. Fascinate. The documentary about space will fascinate many young students. Fashion. Fashion. The fashion industry constantly evolves with new trends every season. Fault. Fault. It was my fault that we missed the bus this morning. Favor. Favor. Could you do me a favor and help with my project? Favor. Favor. She did me a favor by helping with my project. Fear. Fear. Her fear of failure prevented her from trying new things. Feature. Feature. The main feature of this smartphone is its advanced camera system. Fee. Fee. The school charged a registration fee for new students this year. Feed. Feed. I will feed the dog before I leave for school. Fellow. Fellow. He is a fellow student who always helps me with my homework. Female. Female. The female athlete broke the national record in the 100-meter sprint. Fence. Fence. The dog jumped over the fence to chase the squirrel. Fever. Fever. She had a fever and couldn't attend school for a week. Few. few. There are few students who understand this difficult topic well. Figure. Figure. I can't figure out how to solve this math problem. Final. Final. The final exam will determine your overall grade in the class. Finance. Finance. She decided to study finance to understand money management better. Firm. Firm. The teacher had a firm belief in the student's potential to succeed. Fit. Fit. The new shoes fit perfectly, making them comfortable for running. Flag. Flag. The country raised its flag during the opening ceremony. Flame. Flame. The flame danced in the wind, creating a mesmerizing sight. Flash. Flash. The camera will flash when you take a picture. Flat. Flat. The table is flat, making it perfect for studying. Flight. Flight. The flight to Seoul was delayed due to bad weather conditions. Float. Float. The balloon will float away if you let it go. Flood. Flood. The heavy rain caused the river to flood the nearby fields. Flow. Flow. The river's flow was strong after the heavy rain last night. Fog. Fog. The fog covered the city, making it hard to see anything. Fold. Fold. Please fold the paper neatly before submitting your assignment. Folk. Folk. Many folk believe that music brings people together. Follow. Follow. Please follow the instructions carefully to complete the assignment. Force. Force. The teacher had to force the students to study for the exam. Foreign. Foreign. She studied foreign languages to prepare for her travels abroad. Forever. Forever. I will cherish this memory forever, no matter what happens. Forgive. Forgive. I hope you can forgive me for my mistake. Fourth. Fourth. She stepped forth to present her ideas confidently during the debate. Fortunate. Fortunate. I felt fortunate to receive the scholarship for my studies. Fortune. Fortune. She believed that her fortune would change after the exam results. Forward. Forward. She moved forward with confidence during her presentation. Found. Found. She found the missing book in the library yesterday. Foundation. Foundation. The foundation of the building was strong enough to withstand earthquakes. Frame. Frame. The artist decided to frame her painting with a beautiful border. Frankly. Frankly, I believe we need to change our approach to this problem. Freeze. Freeze. If you leave water outside, it will freeze overnight. Fright. Fright. The sudden noise filled her with fright and made her jump. Frog. Frog. The frog jumped over the lily pad gracefully. Frustrate. Frustrate. The constant delays began to frustrate the entire team during the project. Fry. Fry. I will fry the chicken until it is golden brown. Function. Function. The main function of the heart is to pump blood throughout the body. Fund. Fund. The government decided to fund the new education program for students. Fur. Fur. The cat's fur was soft and shiny under the sunlight. Furniture. Furniture. The new furniture in the living room looks very modern and stylish. Gain. Gain. She hopes to gain valuable experience from her internship this summer. Garage. Garage. He parked his car in the garage to keep it safe. Gate. Gate. The old gate creaked as we entered the abandoned garden. Gather. Gather. We will gather information for our project next week. Gear. Gear. He adjusted the gear on his bicycle before the race. General. General. In general, students should study regularly to succeed in exams. Gentle. Gentle. The gentle breeze made the warm day feel pleasant and refreshing. Gesture. Gesture. She made a kind gesture to help her friend feel better. Ghost. Ghost. The ghost haunted the old house every night, scaring the residents. Giant. Giant. The giant elephant walked gracefully through the dense jungle. Gift. Gift. She received a beautiful gift for her birthday from her best friend. Giraffe. Giraffe. The giraffe reached high branches that other animals couldn't. Glance. Glance. She took a quick glance at the clock before leaving. glory, glory. The team's victory brought them glory and recognition from their school. Glove, glove. He wore a glove to protect his hand while working. Glue, glue. The teacher used glue to fix the broken book cover. Golf, golf. Many students play golf to improve their concentration and discipline. Gorgeous, gorgeous. The sunset over the mountains was absolutely gorgeous and breathtaking. Govern, govern. The laws govern how we live and interact with each other. Government, government. The government implemented new policies to improve education and healthcare. Grab, grab. I will grab my backpack before heading to school. Grace, grace. She moved with such grace that everyone admired her. Grade, grade. I hope to improve my grade in math this semester. Gradual, gradual. The gradual increase in temperature affected the plant's growth significantly. Grand, grand. The grand building stood tall against the blue sky. Grant, grant. The university will grant scholarships to deserving students next year. Graph, graph. The graph illustrates the relationship between temperature and ice melting. Graphic, graphic. The graphic design of the poster caught everyone's attention at the event. Greet, greet. I always greet my friends with a smile when I see them. Grocery, grocery. I need to stop by the grocery to buy some vegetables. Guarantee, guarantee. The company guarantees that the product will last for 5 years. Guard, guard. The soldier stood watch to guard the important entrance. Guest, guest. The guest arrived early and brought a lovely gift for the host. Guide, guide. The teacher will guide us through the difficult project next week. Guilt, guilt. She felt a deep guilt for not helping her friend in need. Guilty, guilty. She felt guilty for not studying harder for the exam. Gun, gun. The soldier aimed his gun at the target during training. Half, half. I only finished half of my homework before dinner. Hall. Hall. The students gathered in the main hall for the assembly. Handle. Handle. She can handle any difficult situation with confidence and skill. Handsome. Handsome. The actor is so handsome that everyone admires him. Happen. Happen. I wonder what will happen if we don't study for the exam. Harm. Harm. Pollution can harm the environment and affect our health negatively. Health. Health. Maintaining good health is essential for a successful life. Healthy. Healthy. Eating fruits and vegetables is essential for a healthy lifestyle. Here. Here. I can hear the music playing from the other room. Heaven. Heaven. The view from the mountain was like a glimpse of heaven. Height. Height. The height of the mountain surprised all the hikers. Helicopter. Helicopter. The helicopter flew over the mountains during the rescue operation. Hell. Hell. The movie depicted a world that felt like hell for the characters. Hesitate. Hesitate. I hesitate to speak in front of the large audience. Hide. Hide. She decided to hide the surprise party from him. Highway? Highway? The car sped down the highway, leaving the city behind. Hint. Hint. The teacher gave us a hint to solve the difficult math problem. Hire. Hire. The company plans to hire new employees next month. Hole. Hole. The rabbit disappeared into a hole in the ground. Honey. Honey. She added honey to her tea for extra sweetness. Honor. Honor. It is an honor to receive this prestigious award for my achievements. Honor. Honor. She felt it was her honor to represent the school at the competition. Hotel. Hotel. We stayed at a beautiful hotel during our vacation in Paris. Hug. Hug. She gave her friend a warm hug after the long separation. Huge. Huge. The elephant is huge compared to the other animals in the zoo. Humor. Humor. His humor always lightens the mood during our study sessions. Humor. Humor. Her sense of humor always brightens up the room during tough times. Hunger. Hunger. Her hunger for knowledge drove her to study late into the night. Hungry. Hungry. After the long hike, I felt very hungry and needed food. Hurt. Hurt. She didn't mean to hurt your feelings during the discussion. Identify. Identify. We need to identify the main problem before finding a solution. Identity. Identity. Her identity was shaped by her diverse cultural background and experiences. Ignore. Ignore. Sometimes we must ignore distractions to focus on our studies. Ill. Ill. She felt ill after eating too much candy at the party. Illustrate. Illustrate. The teacher used diagrams to illustrate the complex scientific concepts. Imagine. Imagine. I can imagine a world where everyone lives in harmony. Immediate. Immediate. The teacher gave us immediate feedback on our essays. Impress. Impress. The student's project will impress the judges at the science fair. Improve. Improve. Studying regularly can significantly improve your grades in school. Include. Include. The project will include various activities to engage all students. Income. Income. Her monthly income allows her to save for college tuition. Increase. Increase. The government plans to increase funding for education next year. Indeed. Indeed. The results of the experiment were indeed surprising to everyone involved. Independent. Independent. She wants to be independent and make her own decisions. Indicate. Indicate. The results indicate that studying improves test scores significantly. Individual. Individual. Each individual has the right to express their own opinions freely. Industry. Industry. The technology industry is rapidly evolving with new innovations every year. Influence. Influence. Her speech had a significant influence on the audience's opinions. Inform. Inform. Please inform the teacher about your absence tomorrow. Injure. Injure. He tried to help, but he accidentally injured his friend during the game. Innocent. Innocent. The innocent child was wrongly accused of stealing the candy. Insist. Insist. I insist that we finish the project by the deadline. Inspect. Inspect. The teacher will inspect our projects for accuracy and creativity. Instance. Instance. In this instance, we must consider all possible outcomes before deciding. Instant. Instant. She made an instant decision to join the competition without hesitation. Instead. Instead. I didn't go to the party. Instead, I stayed home to study. Instruct. Instruct. Teachers often instruct students on how to solve complex problems. Instrument. Instrument. The musician played a beautiful instrument during the concert. Insurance. Insurance. Having health insurance is essential for unexpected medical expenses. Insure. Insure. I need to insure my car before the trip next week. Intend. Intend. I intend to study hard for the upcoming exams next month. Intense. Intense. The competition was so intense that everyone felt the pressure to win. Intent. Intent. Her intent was to help others succeed in their studies. Intention. Intention. Her intention was to help him succeed in his studies. Interest. Interest. Her interest in science led her to pursue a career in research. Internal. Internal. The internal structure of the building was designed for maximum safety. Interrupt. Interrupt. Please do not interrupt me while I am speaking. Interview. Interview. She prepared thoroughly for the job interview next week. Invent. Invent. Thomas Edison invented the light bulb to improve people's lives. Inventor. Inventor. The inventor created a groundbreaking device that changed the world. Invest. Invest. Many companies invest in new technologies to improve their products. Investigate. Investigate. The police will investigate the mysterious disappearance of the missing student. Involve. Involve. The project will involve many students working together on various tasks. Iron. Iron. The blacksmith used iron to forge a strong sword. Island. Island. The island was a perfect place for our summer vacation. Item. Item. Each item on the list must be completed before the deadline. Jaw. Jaw. He clenched his jaw in frustration during the difficult exam. Jeans. Jeans. She wore her favorite jeans to the party last night. Joke. Joke. He told a joke that made everyone laugh during the class. Journey. Journey. Her journey to success was filled with challenges and valuable lessons. Joy. Joy. Her success brought her immense joy and satisfaction in life. Judge. Judge. It is difficult to judge someone's character based on first impressions. Junior. Junior. As a junior, I must focus on preparing for college applications. Justice. Justice. The court delivered justice by punishing the guilty party appropriately. Knee. Knee. He fell and hurt his knee during the soccer match. Knock. Knock. I heard someone knock on the door late at night. Knowledge. Knowledge. Her knowledge of history helped her win the competition. Lab. Lab. The scientist conducted experiments in the lab to discover new materials. Label. Label. The teacher asked us to label the parts of the plant. Labor. Labor. The worker's labor was essential for completing the project on time. Laboratory. Laboratory. The scientists conducted experiments in the laboratory to test their hypothesis. Labor. Labor. The worker's labor was essential for completing the project on time. Lack. Lack. Many students lack the motivation to study for their exams. Lamb. Lamb. The farmer raised a lamb to sell at the market. Lamp. Lamp. The old lamp in the corner casts a warm glow over the room. Lane. Lane. The cyclist rode carefully in the narrow lane beside the park. Language. Language. Learning a new language can open many doors for your future. Laugh. Laugh. She couldn't help but laugh at the funny joke he told. Law. Law. The law requires everyone to follow the rules of the road. Lawn. Lawn. The children played soccer on the green lawn in the park. Lawyer. Lawyer. The lawyer presented strong evidence to support her client's case. Lay. Lay. Please lay the book on the table carefully. Layer. Layer. The cake has 3 delicious layers of chocolate and cream. Lead. Lead. The teacher will lead the discussion on climate change tomorrow. Leaf. Leaf. The leaf fell gently from the tall tree in autumn. League. League. The two countries formed a league to promote trade and cooperation. Lean. Lean. She had to lean against the wall to catch her breath. Leap. Leap. She decided to take a leap of faith and start her own business. Leave. Leave. I will leave the party early to study for my exam. Legal. Legal. The legal system ensures that everyone is treated fairly in court. Lemon. Lemon. She squeezed a lemon to add flavor to the dish. Lend. Lend. Could you lend me your book for the weekend? Let. Let. Please let me know if you need any help with your project. Level. Level. She achieved a high level of proficiency in English after years of study. License. License. You need a license to drive a car legally in this country. License. License. You need a license to drive a car legally in this country. Lid. Lid. Please put the lid back on the jar after using it. Lift. Lift. She used a crane to lift the heavy box onto the truck. Limit. Limit. The teacher set a time limit for the exam to ensure fairness. Link. Link. You need to link your account to access the premium features. List. List. Please make a list of all the books you need to read. Load. Load. She had to load the boxes onto the truck carefully. Loan. Loan. I need to apply for a loan to buy my first car. Local. Local. The local community organized a festival to celebrate their culture. Locate. Locate. We need to locate the missing documents before the meeting starts. Lock. Lock. Make sure to lock the door before leaving the house. Log. Log. He decided to log the fallen tree for firewood this winter. Loose. Loose. The loose fabric of her dress flowed elegantly in the wind. Lose. Lose. If you don't study hard, you might lose your chance to succeed. Loss. Loss. The loss of her phone made her very anxious during the exam. Lot. Lot. There are a lot of students in the library studying for exams. Loud. Loud. The music was so loud that I couldn't hear my friend. Machine. Machine. The machine operates efficiently, saving both time and energy. Magazine. Magazine. She found an interesting article in the fashion magazine. Magic. Magic. The magician performed a magic trick that amazed the entire audience. Main. Main. The main reason for studying is to gain knowledge and skills. Maintain. Maintain. It is important to maintain a healthy lifestyle for better performance. Major. Major. She decided to major in biology because she loves science. Majority. Majority. The majority of students pass the difficult exam with good grades. Male. Male. The male student won the science competition this year. Manage. Manage. I need to manage my time better to finish all my assignments. Manner. Manner. She always speaks in a polite manner during presentations. Manufacture. Manufacture. The factory will manufacture new cars by the end of the year. Mark. Mark. Please mark your answers clearly on the answer sheet. Marvel. Marvel. The students marvel at the intricate designs of the ancient architecture. Mask. Mask. She wore a mask to protect herself from the virus. Mass. Mass. The mass of the object affects how it moves in space. Master. Master. To master a skill, you must practice consistently and stay focused. Match. Match. The final match was exciting and kept everyone on the edge of their seats. Mate. Mate. I met my mate at the park after school yesterday. Material. Material. The teacher provided us with material for our science project. Matter. Matter. It doesn't matter what others think about your choices. Maximum. Maximum. The maximum score on the test is 100 points. Maybe. Maybe we can go to the movies after school tomorrow. Meal. Meal. I always eat a healthy meal before studying for exams. Mean. Mean. What do you mean by that statement in class? Measure. Measure. We need to measure the height of the building accurately. Medical. Medical. The medical team worked tirelessly to save the injured patients. Medicine. Medicine. She studied medicine to become a doctor and help people in need. Melon. Melon. She brought a sweet melon to the picnic for everyone to enjoy. Melt. Melt. The sun will melt the snow on the ground quickly. Mental. Mental. She showed great mental strength during the challenging exam. Mention. Mention. During the meeting, she didn't mention the recent changes in policy. Menu. Menu. The restaurant's menu offers a variety of delicious dishes to choose from. Mess. Mess. After the party, the living room was a complete mess. Message. Message. She sent a message to her friend about the meeting tomorrow. Metal. Metal. The sculpture was made of shiny metal that reflected the sunlight. Method. Method. The scientific method helps researchers test their hypotheses effectively. Microwave. Microwave. I heated my lunch in the microwave before class started. Military. Military. The military is preparing for the upcoming training exercises next month. Mill. Mill. The old mill by the river has been abandoned for years. Miner. Minor. The minor details of the project were overlooked by the team. Minute. Minute. The meeting will start in a minute, so please be ready. Mirror. Mirror. She looked in the mirror to check her appearance before leaving. Mission. Mission. The team completed their mission successfully despite the challenges they faced. Mix. Mix. To make a cake, you need to mix the ingredients thoroughly. Modern. Modern. The modern technology has changed how we communicate every day. Moment. Moment. In that moment, I realized how much I had grown. Monitor. Monitor. Teachers monitor students' progress to ensure they understand the material. Mood. Mood. The rainy weather really changed my mood for the day. Moral. Moral. The story teaches a valuable moral about honesty and integrity. Moreover, the project was successful. Moreover, it received positive feedback from the community. Motion. Motion. The motion of the planets fascinates many scientists and astronomers. Motor. Motor. The motor in the car needs to be repaired before the trip. Mount. Mount. We need to mount the camera on the tripod for stability. Mud. Mud. The children played in the mud after the rain stopped. Muscle. Muscle. He trained hard to build muscle for the upcoming competition. Museum. Museum. The museum displays ancient artifacts from various cultures around the world. Mushroom. Mushroom. The chef added a mushroom to enhance the flavor of the dish. Mystery. Mystery. The mystery of the missing treasure captivated the entire town. Nail. Nail. He used a hammer to drive the nail into the wood. Narrow. Narrow. The narrow path led us to a beautiful hidden garden. Native. Native. She is a native speaker of Korean and speaks it fluently. Navy. Navy. The Navy protects our country from threats at sea. Neat. Neat. Her room is always neat and organized for studying effectively. Necessary? Necessary? It is necessary to study hard to achieve good grades. Neighbor. Neighbor. My neighbor often helps me with my homework after school. Neighbor. Neighbor. My neighbor always helps me with my homework after school. Neither. Neither. Neither option seems suitable for our project requirements. Nerve. Nerve. She had the nerve to challenge the teacher's authority in class. Nervous. Nervous. She felt nervous before giving her speech in front of the class. Nest. Nest. The bird built a nest high in the tree branches. Net. Net. The fisherman cast his net into the water to catch fish. Noise. Noise. The noise from the construction site disturbed our study time. None. None. There were none left after the sale ended. Noon. Noon. The meeting is scheduled for noon, so please be on time. Nor. Nor. She neither likes apples nor oranges, preferring bananas instead. Notice. Notice. I didn't notice the changes in the schedule until it was too late. Nowadays. Nowadays, many students prefer online classes over traditional ones. Nowhere. She searched everywhere, but the keys were nowhere to be found. Nut. She cracked open the nut to reveal the delicious inside. Oak. The old oak tree stood tall in the middle of the park. Object. The teacher asked us to identify the object in the sentence. Objective. Her objective was to improve her grades before the final exams. Observe. Scientists observe the behavior of animals in their natural habitats. Obvious. It was obvious that she studied hard for the exam. Occasion. On this occasion, we will celebrate our achievements together. Occur. Many interesting events occur during the summer festival every year. Occurrence. The occurrence of rain during the summer is quite common in this region. Ocean. The ocean is vast and full of mysterious creatures waiting to be discovered. Odd. It was odd to see him smiling during the serious meeting. Offer. The teacher will offer extra help after school for struggling students. Officer. The officer explained the rules to the students clearly. Once. Once I finish my homework, I will go out with friends. Opera. The school organized a trip to see a famous opera in the city. Operate. The engineer will operate the new machine during the demonstration. Opinion. In my opinion, studying hard leads to better exam results. Oppose. Many students oppose the new school policy regarding cell phone use. Order. I would like to place an order for 2 pizzas, please. Ordinary. Her talent is extraordinary, unlike the ordinary skills of her peers. Other. She chose the other option because it seemed more appealing. Otherwise. You must study hard, otherwise you will fail the exam. Ought. You ought to study harder if you want to pass the exam. Oven. She baked the cake in the oven for 30 minutes. Overall, the project was a success despite some challenges we faced. Own. She wants to own her own business one day. Pack. I need to pack my bag for the school trip tomorrow. Pain. The athlete felt sharp pain after the intense workout yesterday. Pair. I bought a new pair of shoes for the event. Palace. The king lived in a magnificent palace surrounded by beautiful gardens. Pan. She cooked the eggs in a non-stick pan for breakfast. Panic. During the exam, I felt a sudden panic and couldn't concentrate. Parade. The school organized a parade to celebrate the national holiday. Paragraph. In this essay, each paragraph must support the main argument clearly. Pardon. Could you please pardon my mistake during the presentation? Particular. She has a particular interest in environmental science and sustainability. Particularly, I particularly enjoy reading novels during my free time. Past. She often reflects on the past to learn from her mistakes. Path. The path through the forest leads to a beautiful lake. Patient. She remained patient while waiting for her turn to speak. Pattern. The artist used a unique pattern in her latest painting. Pause. Please pause the video before we discuss the next topic. Peace. The treaty brought lasting peace to the war-torn region. Peaceful. The garden was peaceful, providing a perfect escape from the busy city. Pear. She brought a pear to share with her friends during lunch. Pepper. She added pepper to the soup for extra flavor. Per. The teacher gave us 2 assignments per week to complete. Perfect. Her performance was perfect, impressing everyone in the audience. Perform. Perform. Students will perform their science experiments in front of the class. Perhaps we should consider a different approach to solve this problem. Period. Period. The project must be completed by the end of the period. Person. Person. Every person has the right to express their own opinions freely. Personality. Personality. Her personality shines through in every conversation we have together. Pet. Pet. She decided to adopt a pet from the local animal shelter. Photo. Photo. She took a beautiful photo of the sunset at the beach. Photograph. Photograph. She took a photograph of the beautiful sunset at the beach. Physical. Physical. The athlete's physical strength impressed everyone at the competition. Picnic. Picnic. We planned a picnic at the park for Saturday afternoon. Pie. Pie. She baked a delicious apple pie for the family gathering. Piece. Piece. She gave me a piece of cake at the party. Pile. Pile. She decided to pile the books neatly on the shelf. Pin. Pin. She used a pin to attach the fabric to the board. Pine. Pine. I often sit under the pine tree to read my favorite books. Pipe. Pipe. The plumber fixed the broken pipe under the kitchen sink. Pitch. Pitch. The singer's pitch was perfect during the entire performance. Pity. Pity. It is a pity that we cannot attend the concert together. Plane. Plain. The dress was plain, without any patterns or decorations. Plain. Plane. The plane flew over the mountains during our trip to Seoul. Planet. Planet. Earth is the only planet known to support life. Plant. Plant. The scientists decided to plant new trees in the park. Plate. Plate. She placed the delicious cake on the table's elegant plate. Plenty. Plenty. There are plenty of reasons to study hard for the exam. Plus. Plus. The test requires you to solve for x plus y in the equation. Pocket. Pocket. She found a note in her jacket pocket during class. Poem. Poem. The student wrote a beautiful poem about nature's wonders. Poet. poet. The poet expressed deep emotions through his beautiful verses. Poison. Poison. The scientist discovered a poison that could harm the entire ecosystem. Polar. Polar. The polar regions are experiencing rapid climate change due to global warming. Pole. Pole. The flag was raised on a tall pole during the ceremony. Policy. Policy. The school implemented a new policy to improve student attendance. Polite. Polite. It is important to be polite when speaking to your teachers. Politic. Politic. Many students are interested in politics and how it affects their lives. Pollute. Pollute. Factories often pollute the air with harmful emissions and waste. Pool. Pool. We decided to swim in the pool after school. Pop. Pop. The balloon will pop if you keep squeezing it too hard. Popular. Popular. The new movie became very popular among teenagers this summer. Pork. Pork. She cooked a delicious dish with pork and vegetables for dinner. Port. Port. The ship arrived at the port just before sunset. Possess. Possess. Many people possess unique talents that can change the world. Possible. Possible. It is possible to achieve great success with hard work and dedication. Post. Post. I will post my essay on the school website tomorrow. Poster. Poster. The poster on the wall promotes the upcoming school festival. Pot. Pot. She cooked the soup in a large pot on the stove. Potential. Potential. She has the potential to become a great leader in the future. Pour. Pour. Please pour the water into the glass carefully. Powder. Powder. She sprinkled powder on the cake to make it look beautiful. Practical. Practical. The practical solution helped us solve the problem quickly and efficiently. Practice. Practice. To improve my skills, I need to practice every day after school. Practice. Practice. I need to practice my speaking skills for the upcoming exam. Pray. Pray. I pray for peace and happiness in the world every day. Prefer. Prefer. I prefer studying in the morning rather than at night. Prepare. Prepare. We need to prepare for the upcoming exam to achieve good results. Presence. Presence. Her presence in the room made everyone feel more comfortable and relaxed. Press. Press. Please press the button to start the machine. Pretend. Pretend. She decided to pretend she was sick to avoid the test. Prevent. Prevent. We must take action to prevent climate change from worsening. Previous. Previous. The previous chapter explained the main concepts of the theory. Price. Price. The price of the new smartphone is surprisingly high this year. Pride. Pride. She felt a deep pride in her accomplishments during the competition. Primary. Primary. The primary reason for studying hard is to achieve your goals. Prime. Prime. The prime reason for studying hard is to achieve your goals. Principle. Principle. The principle of fairness should guide our decisions in life. Prison. Prison. The criminal was sentenced to 10 years in prison for his actions. Privacy. Privacy. Many people value their privacy and do not share personal information online. Private. Private. She has a private room for studying and relaxing after school. Prize. Prize. She won the first prize in the science competition last year. Probable. Probable. It is probable that we will finish the project ahead of schedule. Probably. Probably. She will probably attend the meeting if she finishes her work. Procedure. Procedure. The procedure for the experiment must be followed carefully to ensure accuracy. Proceed. Proceed. After the meeting, we will proceed with the project plan. Process. Process. The process of learning a new language takes time and dedication. Produce. Produce. Farmers produce a variety of crops each season to meet demand. Profession. Profession. She chose teaching as her profession because she loves helping others. Profit. Profit. The company aims to increase its profit by expanding into new markets. Progress. Progress. She made significant progress in her studies this semester. Promise. Promise. I promise to study hard for the upcoming exams. Promote. Promote. The school aims to promote healthy eating habits among students. Pronounce. Pronounce. Can you pronounce this word correctly during the exam? Pronunciation. Pronunciation. Her pronunciation of difficult words impressed the entire class during the exam. Proper. Proper. It is important to wear proper attire for the formal event. Property. Property. The property was sold for a very high price last year. Propose. Propose. I propose that we start the project next week to meet the deadline. Tect. Tect. The law aims to protect the rights of all citizens equally. Protest. Protest. Students organized a protest against the new school regulations last week. Proud. Proud. She felt proud of her achievements in the national competition. Prove. Prove. The scientist aims to prove his theory with new evidence. Provide. Provide. The school will provide all necessary materials for the project. Pub. Pub. We went to the pub after the football match to celebrate. Public. Public. The public library offers free resources for all students. Pull. Pull. She tried to pull the heavy door open by herself. Pump. Pump. The athlete used a pump to inflate the basketball before the game. Punch. Punch. He decided to punch the bag to relieve his stress after school. Punish. Punish. Teachers must punish students who break the school rules consistently. Purchase. Purchase. I decided to purchase a new laptop for my studies this semester. Pure. Pure. Her intentions were pure, focused only on helping others in need. Purple. Purple. The purple flowers in the garden attract many bees and butterflies. Purpose. Purpose. The purpose of studying is to gain knowledge and skills for the future. Puzzle. Puzzle. The intricate design of the puzzle challenged even the brightest students. Qualify. Qualify. To qualify for the scholarship, you must maintain a high GPA. Quality. Quality. The quality of the artwork impressed everyone at the exhibition. Quarter. Quarter. She scored a quarter of the total points in the game. Quit. Quit. She decided to quit her job to pursue her dreams. Quite. The movie was quite interesting and I enjoyed it a lot. Quote. The teacher asked us to quote a famous author in our essays. Rail. The train sped along the rail towards the distant mountains. Rainbow. After the rain, a beautiful rainbow appeared in the sky. Raise. The teacher will raise the grade if you improve your work. Range. The temperature can range from hot to cold throughout the day. Rapid. The rapid growth of technology changes our lives every day. Rare. Finding a rare coin can be an exciting adventure for collectors. Rat. The rat scurried across the floor, searching for food. Rate. The teacher will rate our essays based on clarity and creativity. Rather, I would rather stay home than go out tonight. Reach. I will reach my goals if I work hard every day. React. Students often react differently to challenging questions during exams. Real. The real challenge is to stay focused during the exam. Realize. I didn't realize how important this project was until now. Realize. I didn't realize how much time had passed during the exam. Reason. The reason she studied hard was to achieve her dreams. Reasonable. The teacher gave a reasonable explanation for the difficult topic. Receive. I hope to receive good news about my application soon. Recent. The recent study shows significant improvements in student performance. Reception. The reception for the new students was held in the main hall. Recipe. The recipe for success includes hard work and dedication to your goals. Recognize. I can recognize her voice even in a crowded room. Recommend. I recommend studying hard to achieve your academic goals. Record. I need to record my presentation for the class project. Recover. After the injury, it took him months to recover fully. Cycle. Cycle. We should recycle plastic bottles to protect the environment. Reduce. Reduce. We need to reduce our waste to protect the environment. Refer. Refer. In my essay, I will refer to several important studies. Reflect. Reflect. The calm lake will reflect the beautiful sunset perfectly. Refuse. Refuse. She decided to refuse the invitation to the party. Regard. Regard. Many people regard her as a talented artist in our community. Region. Region. The climate in this region varies greatly throughout the year. Register. Register. You need to register for the exam by next week. Regular. Regular. She attends regular meetings to discuss important school issues. Relate. Relate. I can relate to your feelings about the difficult exam. Relation. Relation. The relation between the two countries has improved significantly over the years. Relationship. Relationship. Their relationship improved after they started communicating more openly. Relative. Relative. My relative visited us during the summer vacation last year. Relax. Relax. After a long week, I need to relax and unwind at home. Release. Release. The company will release the new smartphone next month. Relief. Relief. She felt a great relief after finishing her final exams. Rely. Rely. You can always rely on your friends for support during tough times. Remain. Remain. Despite the challenges, she chose to remain focused on her goals. Remark. Remark. The teacher made a remarkable remark about the importance of hard work. Remind. Remind. Please remind me to submit my assignment before the deadline. Remove. Remove. Please remove your shoes before entering the house. Rent. Rent. I decided to rent an apartment near my school for convenience. Repair. Repair. I need to repair my bicycle before the race tomorrow. Repeat. Repeat. The teacher asked us to repeat the instructions carefully. Replace. Replace. We need to replace the broken window before winter arrives. Reply. Reply. I will reply to your email as soon as possible. Report. Report. The students must report their findings to the class tomorrow. Represent. Represent. The student council will represent our school at the conference. Request. Request. I would like to formally request a meeting with you next week. Choir. Choir. The job will require you to work on weekends occasionally. Research. Research. The students conducted research to understand climate change better. Reserve. Reserve. I would like to reserve a table for 2 at the restaurant. Resist. Resist. It is difficult to resist the temptation of eating sweets. Resource. Resource. The library is a valuable resource for students studying for exams. Respect. Respect. We must respect everyone's opinions, even if we disagree with them. Respective. Respective. The students received their respective awards at the ceremony last night. Respond. Respond. When asked about the project, she did not respond immediately. Responsible. Responsible. She is responsible for organizing the school event next week. Rest. Rest. After studying hard, I need to take a rest before the exam. Result. Result. The result of the experiment confirmed our initial hypothesis about the reaction. Retire. Retire. Many people choose to retire early to enjoy their hobbies. Review. Review. I will review my notes before the important exam next week. Rice. Rice. She cooked rice to serve with the delicious curry. Ride. Ride. I will ride my bike to school every day this week. Rise. Rise. The sun will rise early tomorrow morning over the mountains. Risk. Risk. Investing in stocks can be a significant financial risk. Rob. Rob. The thief tried to rob the bank in broad daylight. Rocket. Rocket. The scientists launched a rocket into space to explore new planets. Roll. Role. In the play, she took on the role of the main character. Roll. Roll. The ball will roll down the hill quickly. Roof. Roof. The cat sat quietly on the roof, enjoying the warm sun. Root. Root. The root of the problem lies in poor communication among team members. Rope. Rope. He used a rope to climb the steep mountain safely. Rough. Rough. The surface of the table is rough and needs to be sanded. Round. Round. The earth is round, not flat, as many once believed. Route. Route. We need to find the fastest route to the airport before our flight. Row. Row. The students sat in a row during the assembly. Royal. Royal. The royal family attended the grand ceremony in the palace. Rub. Rub. She decided to rub the lotion on her dry skin. Rubber. Rubber. The eraser is made of soft rubber for easy corrections. Rude. Rude. It is rude to interrupt someone while they are speaking. Ruin. Ruin. The heavy rain could ruin our plans for the outdoor concert. Rule. Rule. The teacher explained the rule about late submissions clearly. Rush. Rush. I always rush to finish my homework before dinner. Sail. Sail. The boat will sail across the lake at dawn. Salary. Salary. Her salary increased after she received a promotion at work. Sample. Sample. The teacher gave us a sample of the test questions for practice. Zwei. Zwei. The teacher's explanation did not satisfy all the students' questions. Sauce. Sauce. The chef prepared a delicious sauce to enhance the flavor of the dish. Scale. Scale. The artist used a large scale to create a stunning mural. Scare. Scare. The loud thunder scared the children during the storm. Scarf. Scarf. She wrapped her scarf tightly around her neck to stay warm. Scene. Scene. The final scene of the movie left everyone in tears. Schedule. Schedule. I need to check my schedule before making any plans for the weekend. Scratch. Scratch. Be careful not to scratch the surface of the table. Scream. Scream. When she saw the spider, she let out a loud scream. Screen. Screen. The teacher displayed the presentation on the large screen for everyone to see. Seal. Seal? The marine biologist studied the seal's behavior in its natural habitat. Search. Search. I will search for the answers to the difficult questions in the book. Seat? Seat? Please take your seat before the presentation begins. Secret. Secret. She revealed her secret to her closest friend during the party. Secretary. Secretary. The secretary organized the meeting schedule for the entire week. Section. Section. The teacher divided the book into several sections for easier study. Secure. Secure. We need to secure our data from potential cyber threats. Seed. Seed. The gardener planted a seed in the fertile soil. Seek. Seek. Students often seek knowledge to improve their future opportunities. Seem. Seem. She seems to be very happy with her new job. Select. Select. Students must select their courses for the upcoming semester carefully. Self. Self. She learned to love herself despite the challenges she faced. Senior. Senior. As a senior, I must prepare for college applications this year. Sensation. Sensation. The new movie created a sensation among teenagers and critics alike. Sense. Sense. She has a great sense of style that impresses everyone. Sentence. Sentence. The teacher asked us to write a complex sentence for homework. Separate. Separate. We need to separate the recyclable materials from the trash. Series. Series. The book is part of a popular series about magical adventures. Serious. Serious. She has a serious attitude towards her studies and future career. Serve. Serve. The waiter will serve the food at our table shortly. Session. Session. The study session helped us prepare for the upcoming exam effectively. Settle. Settle. After years of traveling, they decided to settle in a small town. Several. Several. Several students participated in the science fair this year. So, she decided to sew a beautiful dress for the upcoming party. Shade. Shade. The tree provided shade during the hot summer afternoon. Shadow. Shadow. The tall building cast a long shadow on the street. Shake. Shake. She tried to shake off her nervousness before the presentation. Shall. We shall overcome the challenges together in this project. Shame. Shame. She felt a deep shame after failing the important exam. Shape. Shape. The artist used clay to shape a beautiful sculpture. Share. Share. We should share our ideas to improve the project together. Sharp. Sharp. The knife has a sharp blade that cuts through anything easily. Shave. Shave. He decided to shave before the important interview tomorrow. Sheep. Sheep. The farmer has a flock of sheep grazing in the field. Sheet. Sheet. Please hand me a clean sheet of paper for the test. Shelf. Shelf. The books on the shelf are organized by genre and author. Shell. Shell. The turtle hid inside its shell to avoid danger. Shelter. Shelter. The storm forced us to seek shelter in a nearby building. Shift. Shift. The sudden shift in weather surprised everyone at the picnic. Shine. Shine. The stars shine brightly in the night sky. Shock. Shock. The news of the accident was a shock to everyone in the community. Shoot. Shoot. He decided to shoot the basketball from the three-point line. Shore. Shore. The boat drifted close to the shore during the stormy weather. Shoulder. Shoulder. He carried the heavy bag on his shoulder during the hike. Shout. Shout. She decided to shout for help when she saw the accident. Shower. Shower. After gym class, I always take a quick shower to refresh myself. Shut. Shut. Please shut the door quietly before the meeting starts. Sight. Sight. The sight of the mountains took my breath away during the hike. Sign. Sign. The teacher asked us to sign the attendance sheet before leaving. Significant. Significant. The study showed a significant increase in student performance over the year. Silly. Silly. It was silly to think we could finish the project in one day. Silver. Silver. The trophy was made of silver and shone brightly in the light. Similar. Similar. The two paintings are similar in style and color. Simple. Simple. The instructions for the project were simple and easy to follow. Since I have lived here since I was a child. Single. Single. She decided to buy a single ticket for the concert. Sink. Sink. The boat began to sink after hitting the iceberg. Sight. Site. The construction site was busy with workers and heavy machinery. Situate. Situate. The architect will situate the new building near the park. Situation. Situation. In this situation, we must make a quick decision to succeed. Skill. Skill. Her skill in mathematics helped her win the competition. Slave. Slave. The ancient Romans often used a slave for household chores. Slide. Slide. Please slide the door open quietly during the presentation. Slight. Slight. There was a slight chance of rain during the picnic tomorrow. Slip. Slip. Be careful not to slip on the wet floor after the rain. Smart. Smart. She is smart enough to solve difficult math problems quickly. Smash. Smash. The students will smash the piñata at the party. Smoke. Smoke. The smoke from the fire filled the entire room quickly. Smooth. Smooth. The surface of the lake was smooth and calm in the morning. Snack. Snack. I usually eat a snack while studying for my exams. Snake. Snake. The snake slithered quietly through the tall grass at dusk. Snap. Snap. She took a quick snap of the beautiful sunset. Social. Social. The social event brought together students from different schools to collaborate. Society. Society. In a diverse society, everyone should respect each other's differences. Soil. Soil. The farmer enriched the soil to improve crop yields this season. Soldier. Soldier. The soldier bravely defended his country during the war. Solid. Solid. The architect designed a solid building that can withstand earthquakes. Solve. Solve. We need to solve this math problem before the exam starts. Somewhat. Somewhat. The weather is somewhat cooler today than it was yesterday. Soon. Soon. We will finish our project soon and present it to the class. Sore. Sore. After the workout, my muscles felt sore and tired. Sort. Sort. I need to sort these books by their genres for the library. Soul. Soul. Music has the power to touch the soul deeply. Sour. Sour. The sour taste of the lemon made me pucker my lips. Source. Source. The river is the main source of water for the city. Spare. Spare. I always keep a spare key hidden in case I lose mine. Special. Special. She received a special award for her outstanding performance in the competition. Species. Species. The endangered species needs immediate protection to survive in the wild. Specific. Specific. The teacher gave us specific instructions for the project. Speech. Speech. The president's speech inspired many young people to take action. Spell. Spell. Can you spell your name for the teacher, please? Spend. Spend. I often spend my weekends studying for exams and reading books. Spin. Spin. The dancer made the dress spin beautifully during her performance. Spirit. Spirit. Her spirit was unbreakable, even in the toughest times. Spoil. Spoil. If you don't study, you will spoil your chances of success. Sponsor. Sponsor. The company decided to sponsor the local sports team this year. Spot. Spot. We found a perfect spot for our picnic by the lake. Spray. Spray. She decided to spray the plants with water to keep them healthy. Spread. Spread. The news about the event spread quickly among the students. Spy. Spy. The detective decided to spy on the suspicious neighbor at night. Square. Square. The garden was designed in a perfect square shape. Stable. Stable. The economy is stable, showing consistent growth over the past year. Stage. Stage. The actors performed brilliantly on the stage during the school play. Stairs. Stairs. She carefully climbed the stairs to avoid slipping on the wet steps. Stamp. Stamp. Please stamp your passport before boarding the plane. Standard. Standard. The standard of education in this school is very high. Stare. Stare. She couldn't help but stare at the beautiful painting in the gallery. State. State. The state of the economy affects everyone's daily life. Station. Station. The train station was crowded with passengers waiting for their trains. Steady. Steady. Her steady progress in math has impressed all of her teachers. Steal. Steal. He tried to steal the answers during the exam. Steam. Steam. The kettle began to whistle as steam rose from the spout. Steel. Steel. The bridge was made of steel to ensure its strength and durability. Step. Step. She took a step forward to show her confidence in the presentation. Stick. Stick. He used a stick to draw in the sand at the beach. Still. She still believes in her dreams despite the challenges. Stir. Stir. Please stir the soup until it reaches a boil. Stock. Stock. The store has a large stock of winter clothes available for sale. Stomach. Stomach. After eating too much, my stomach started to hurt. Storm. Storm. The storm caused significant damage to the coastal towns last night. Straight. Straight. She walked straight to the front of the class without hesitation. Strange. Strange. It was strange to see her smiling at the sad news. Strategy. Strategy. The team's strategy for winning the game focused on strong defense and quick counterattacks. Strawberry. Strawberry. She picked a ripe strawberry from the garden for her dessert. Stream. Stream. The stream flowed gently through the forest, creating a peaceful atmosphere. Stress. Stress. Many students experience stress during exam periods every year. Stretch. Stretch. She decided to stretch before starting her workout routine. Strike. Strike. The team managed to strike a deal with the sponsors. String. String. She tied the package with a red string to keep it secure. Structure. Structure. The structure of the building is both modern and functional. Struggle. Struggle. Many students struggle to balance their studies and social life effectively. Studio. Studio. The artist spent hours in the studio creating her latest masterpiece. Stuff. Stuff. I need to organize my stuff before the move next week. Subject. Subject. The subject of our discussion today is climate change and its effects. Subjective. Subjective. Her opinion on the movie was entirely subjective and not based on facts. Succeed. Succeed. If you study hard, you will succeed in your exams. Success. Success. Her hard work and dedication led to her success in the competition. Such. She has such talent that everyone admires her. Sudden. The sudden change in weather surprised everyone at the picnic. Suffer. Many people suffer from anxiety during exam periods. Suggest. I suggest that we study together for the upcoming exam. Suit. He wore a suit to the important business meeting yesterday. Sum. The sum of all the angles in a triangle is always 180 degrees. Summary. The summary of the book highlights its main themes and characters. Super. The super athlete broke the record in the national competition. Supper. We usually have supper together as a family every evening. Supply. The company will supply the necessary materials for the project. Support. The community came together to support the local charity event. I suppose we should start studying for the exam next week. Surface. The surface of the water was calm and reflective during the sunset. Surprise. The sudden announcement will surprise everyone in the room. Surround. The mountains surround the peaceful valley, creating a beautiful landscape. Survey. The survey revealed surprising opinions about climate change among teenagers. Survive. Only the strongest animals can survive in harsh environments. Suspect. Suspect. The detective began to suspect the man in the blue jacket. Swallow. Swallow. She had to swallow her pride and apologize to her friend. Sweater. Sweater. She wore a cozy sweater to keep warm during the chilly evening. Sweep. Sweep. I will sweep the floor before our guests arrive tonight. Sweet. Sweet. The cake was so sweet that I couldn't stop eating it. Swing. Swing. The children love to swing at the park during recess. Switch. Switch. You can switch the lights off when you leave the room. System. System. The school system needs to be improved for better student outcomes. Tale. Tale. The old man told a fascinating tale about his adventures at sea. Tank. Tank. The army used a tank to protect the soldiers during the battle. Tap. Tap. Please tap the screen to start the presentation. Target. Target. The team worked hard to achieve their target by the end of the month. Tax. Tax. The government decided to increase the tax on luxury goods. Tea. Tea. She enjoys drinking tea while studying for her exams. Tear. Tear. She tried not to tear up during the emotional movie scene. Technique. Technique. The artist used a unique technique to create stunning visual effects. Technology. Technology. The rapid advancement of technology has changed how we communicate. Teenage. Teenage. Many teenage students struggle with balancing school and social life. Temperature. Temperature. The temperature dropped significantly during the night, causing frost to form. Tend. Tend. People tend to choose comfort over adventure when traveling. Tense. Tense. The present tense is used to describe actions happening now. Term. Term. The term ecosystem refers to a community of living organisms. Terrible. Terrible. The movie was terrible, and I regretted watching it. Text. Text. Please read the text carefully before answering the questions. Theater. Theater. We watched a thrilling play at the theater last night. Theater. Theater. We watched a fascinating play at the local theater last weekend. Then I finished my homework, then I went to the park. Theory? Theory? The theory of evolution explains how species change over time. Therefore, she studied hard for the exam. Therefore, she passed with flying colors. Thick. Thick. The thick book on the shelf caught my attention during class. Thief. Thief. The thief quickly escaped before anyone could catch him. Thin. Thin. The thin book on the shelf caught my attention immediately. Though, I wanted to go to the party, though I had too much homework. 1,000. There are 1,000 stars visible in the night sky. Threat. Threat. The storm posed a serious threat to our outdoor plans this weekend. Throat. Throat. She cleared her throat before speaking to the large audience. Through. She walked through the park to get to school. Throw. He decided to throw the ball over the fence. Thus, the experiment failed. Thus, we need to revise our hypothesis. Tide. The tide rises and falls every day along the coast. Tidy. She always keeps her room tidy and organized for studying. Tie. He decided to tie the rope securely around the tree. Tight. The teacher's rules are tight, leaving no room for mistakes. Till. I will wait here till you arrive at the station. Tin. The can is made of tin to prevent rusting. Tiny. The tiny insect crawled across the table, barely noticeable. Tip. She gave me a helpful tip on how to study effectively. Title. The title of the book intrigued many students in the class. Toast. I like to eat toast with butter and jam for breakfast. Toe. He stubbed his toe on the edge of the table. Toilet. I need to find the nearest toilet before the exam starts. Tone. Tone. The artist used a warm tone to convey emotion in her painting. Tongue. Tongue. She bit her tongue while trying to speak clearly during the presentation. Tool. Tool. A computer is a powerful tool for learning new skills. Topic. Topic. The topic of our discussion today is climate change and its effects. Total. Total. The total cost of the project exceeded our initial budget significantly. Tough. Tough. The exam was tough, but I studied hard and passed. Tour. Tour. We will take a tour of the historical sites in the city. Toward. Toward. She walked toward the library to study for her exam. Towards. Towards. She walked towards the library to study for her exams. Towel. Towel. After swimming, I dried off with a towel. Tower. Tower. The tower stood tall against the darkening sky as the storm approached. Trace. Trace. The detective found a trace of evidence at the crime scene. Trade. Trade. Countries often trade goods to improve their economies and relationships. Tradition. Tradition. The tradition of celebrating New Year brings families together every year. Traffic. Traffic. The traffic was so heavy that we arrived late to the meeting. Transfer. Transfer. Students can transfer their credits to another university easily. Transport. Transport. The company will transport the goods across the country by truck. Transportation. Transportation. The city invested in public transportation to reduce traffic congestion. Trap. Trap. The hunter set a trap to catch the wild animal. Tray. Tray. She placed the cookies on a tray for the guests. Treat. Treat. I will treat my friends to dinner after the exam. Triangle. Triangle. The artist painted a triangle in the center of the canvas. Trick. Trick. The magician used a clever trick to amaze the audience. Trouble. Trouble. She always gets into trouble when she ignores the rules. Trunk. Trunk. She packed her suitcase in the car's trunk before leaving. Trust. Trust. I trust my friends to keep my secrets safe. Truth. Truth. The truth about the situation was revealed during the investigation. Tune. Tune. She played a beautiful tune on her violin during the concert. Twin. Twin. My twin brother and I share the same birthday every year. Twist. Twist. She decided to twist the story to make it more interesting. Unaware. Unaware. She was unaware of the changes happening in her community. Uniform. Uniform. All students must wear a uniform to maintain school discipline. Union. Union. The union of the two countries created a stronger alliance. Unit. Unit. In math class, we learned how to convert one unit to another. Unite. Unite. Students from different backgrounds unite to achieve a common goal. University. University. She decided to apply to a prestigious university in another country. Unless you won't succeed unless you work hard every day. Until we will wait here until the bus arrives. Upon entering the room, she noticed the beautiful paintings on the walls. Upper. The upper floor of the building has a great view of the city. Upset. She was upset when she heard the bad news about her friend. Valley. The river flows through the valley, creating a beautiful landscape. Value. The value of hard work is often underestimated by students. Then we loaded our bags into the van for the trip. Various. The project included various methods to solve the problem effectively. Vary. The results of the experiment may vary depending on the conditions. Vehicle. The electric vehicle is becoming more popular among environmentally conscious consumers. Version. The latest version of the software includes many new features. Victim. The victim of the accident was taken to the hospital immediately. View. The mountain view from the top was absolutely breathtaking and unforgettable. Villa. They rented a beautiful villa by the beach for their summer vacation. Village. Village. The village was known for its beautiful landscapes and friendly people. Violent. Violent. The violent storm caused significant damage to the coastal town. Vision. Vision. Her vision for the future includes innovative technology and sustainable practices. Volume. Volume. The volume of the container is too large for the shelf. Volunteer. Volunteer. She decided to volunteer at the local animal shelter every weekend. Vote. Vote. Students will vote on the new school policy next week. Wage. Wage. The company decided to wage a campaign for better employee wages. Warn. Warn. The teacher will warn students about the upcoming exam rules. Waste. Waste. We should not waste our time on unimportant tasks. Wave. Wave. The surfer caught a big wave and rode it to the shore. Weak. Weak. The athlete felt weak after the intense training session yesterday. Weapon. Weapon. The soldier trained hard to master his weapon for the upcoming battle. Weigh. Weigh. Before the flight, we need to weigh our luggage carefully. Whale. Whale. The blue whale is the largest animal on Earth. Wheel. Wheel. The bicycle's wheels spun quickly as she rode down the hill. Weather. Weather. I am unsure whether I should attend the meeting tomorrow. Which. I have 2 books. Which one should I read first? Well, I studied for my exam while listening to music. Whisper. Whisper. She leaned closer to whisper her secret to him. Whistle. Whistle. The referee blew the whistle to signal the end of the game. Hole. Hole. The whole class participated in the science project together. Wide. Wide. The river is wide enough for boats to pass through. Wild. Wild. The wild animals roamed freely in the vast forest. Wing. Wing. The bird spread its wing and soared into the sky. Wipe. Wipe. Please wipe the table before we eat dinner. Wire. Wire. The electrician fixed the broken wire in the circuit. Wise. Wise. It is wise to save money for future emergencies. Within. The treasure was hidden within the ancient cave for centuries. Without. She completed the project without any help from her classmates. Wonder. I wonder what the future holds for us after graduation. Wool. The sweater is made of soft wool that keeps me warm. Worth. This painting is worth a lot of money at the auction. Would. If I had more time, I would travel the world. Wound. She bandaged the wound carefully to prevent infection. Wrap. Please wrap the gift carefully before giving it to her. Yell. She had to yell to be heard over the loud music. Yet. I haven't finished my homework yet, so I can't go out. Zebra. The zebra ran swiftly across the savannah, escaping from the predator. 0. The temperature dropped to 0 degrees last night.